Hello, people. As it says in the description, this is going to be a long old trip. Let me show you the old planned route. And then we shall go from there. So there we go. 43 stages apparently. So we start off from Manchester. I think that's Scotland. No, mate, I'm just having a little break. I was flying it all day yesterday, actually, but yeah, it's kind of, until you actually get into it properly and get it down to like second nature, it's kind of head-wrecking setting it all up and getting it working properly. So I decided today, fuck off. I decided today I'm going to take a little step back from that, pull out my old flight yoke system and my other autopilot system for the small stuff and throttles and all the rest of it, and yeah, give this a go. 43 stages I've got to do from Manchester around the world back to Manchester. In a goddamn Cessna. I've already got a headache. God knows how I'm going to feel when I've finished. I'm not doing it all in one though. It's going to be a series. So, let's get set up. Drop that, because I will need that as a reference. So if we're going free flight, Cessna. Woohoo. So I'll open my sim brief. New flight. Oh, I do need that actually. So, oh god, here we go. Yep. Sorry, this is a tedious part. So we depart Manchester, EGCC, and arrive at EGPC. This makes things so much easier. I'm not sure. I don't think I'm going that way. Yeah, it's a bit... Aircraft type. Cessna 172, wasn't it? Yeah. There we go. Right, so I've got a refuel at Wick. And then I'm heading over to the Faroe Islands. Okay. So I got a... yeah. I think it's... yeah, it's the default one. So... it should be fairly easy. So we'll generate that flight. There we go. Right. So that's that one. And now we'll go into the EFB, sim brief dispatch. So view. Yep, that's the one. Import the route. I don't know if I can import the weights actually. Oh, I can. Right, so may as well go off a stand. Right, here we go. It's been a long time since I've flown one of these. Okie dokie then. Yeah, cool. So, get rid of the chocks. Get rid of that. Get rid of the engine covers. Oh, where am I going? Yep, get rid of that. Don't need baggage. And in we go. And you know what? I do believe I have a cheat.
Manchester clearance delivery. M1 Key Bravo Delta Delta 889er IFR to Wick. Ready to copy.
Don't I need a pushback? I'm sure I'll need a pushback for this. Because I can't just drive through there. So if we go to EFB, oh, can't. Right.
Cleared to Wick by the Papa Oscar Lima 1 Yankee departure. Runway 2 tree left. Climb by SID maintain 5,000. Departure frequency is 118 decimal.
So that should all be in.
2 tree 74. M1 KE Bravo Delta Delta 889er.
Yeah, it's all in. It's all in the flight plan. Get in.
Manchester ground. M1 KE Bravo Delta Delta 889er with Mike. Ready to taxi IFR.
So we have no pushback. How am I supposed to taxi here? Well, there's 43 stages, so it's going to take a while.
Left by taxiway. Lima Papa Cross runway 2 tree right Delta Zulu Tango. M1 KE Bravo Delta Delta 889er.
I should have just started on the runway, actually. Because it was all programmed in already. Right, okay. I'm not sure Why is this not working? Right. Hey, gotcha. It's a little bug with this. Stupid ass fucking thing. Right. Right, so there's no reverse on it. Uh-oh. I'll just drive through everything. Sack it. There we go. There we go. No. Why are the engines sound so... Can you hear my engines? Because I can't. Right, okay. In that case, settings, sound. That might help. Not a lot, but it helps a little bit, I suppose. I can't get used to these rudder pedals. But I suppose I'll have to. I mean, I can steer it with this, but... I think I've got the rudder pedals set the wrong way. Either that or it's just confusing for me. So... I want to go into nav mode anyway. They do... but only to a certain extent. Like the autopilot and everything doesn't work, but I've got the Logitech autopilot panel, so I use that for this, and instead of using the joystick I use a full yoke that looks like that. So I mean, I've got them all fucking plugged in at the minute. Luckily, I've got a few powered USB hubs. Otherwise, yeah. Right. So go this way. Oh, do me a favour, put that Botrix in a timeout for me, please, Mikey. I need to sort this mixture out as well. That's a bit better. So flaps. We'll give it a bit of flaps for takeoff. What do you mean runway incursion? I'm still on a taxiway, you dink. So does that mean I've got to go... Oh, my foot brakes work. So do I have to get clearance? Contact tower. It's crazy. Okay, so I'm obviously not ready. Okay. So I've got to... Come on. Jesus, it takes a bit to get it going. This is going to be some trip. I'm hoping I can do some ILS landings here. But we'll see. Ah, right. So I've got a hold short here.
Manchester Tower.
Yes.
Bravo Delta. Delta 889 are ready for IFR departure. Runway 2 tree left. Clear for takeoff. Runway 2 tree left. M1 KE Bravo Delta. Delta 889.
Come on, sausage. Come on. So I take it this is the runway here. Yeah, it is. Cool. Come on. Right, this is a better start. So altitude, vehicle speed, altitude. Free. 3,000. Let's go. Oh, yes. Right, that's the first leg of the journey. Why is that line turned white just up ahead? Right, vertical speed. Let's get it up a little bit. There we go. Doubt it. But I will climb once I reach. Let's get these flaps back. Come on. Takes a long time to answer. So let's get the altitude up. Vertical speed. There we go. Maybe that's a bit too much, but yeah. So, don't know if this will kick in now, actually. Yeah, it will do. Where's it? Get rid of that. No, I should have set up the webcam before I started. But on the next episode, I shall show the setup that I'm using for this one. It's quite a duty setup, actually. It's the flight yoke system from Logitech, along with the flight panel for. I don't think this has an auto throttle. The flight panel for the autopilot, and then I've got 2 sets of throttles. It is, and it's not. I mean, the new one is perfect. Well, it's made for Airbus, whereas this one is made for this type of plane, if you know what I mean. So it's much better for this type, but the new one is definitely better for the Airbus, which is what I'm more interested in. But it's a big learning curve. I mean, yesterday I tried to do a flight across America, actually, and I could not get my autopilot to kick in no matter what I did. I have tried, mate. I've tried. And I could do it, actually, because I've got the button box on the Stream Deck. So I could, at a push, I could do it. Let's have a look. So the drone camera is not working for the Stream Deck, is it? Yes, it is. There we go. Oh, wrong one. Nice view. What it was with mine yesterday was it kept telling me, ATC kept telling me to climb to 37,000 feet or 38,000 feet or whatever, but I didn't have the power to do it. So I was continuously in the red, and the throttles couldn't, the auto throttle couldn't handle it, and like it was maxed out. And I had that red line on the throttle thing, so autopilot said, fuck off, there's something wrong here. So I had to fly it manually, and I got all the way, well, halfway across America, and I thought, sack this, I'm not doing this manually all the way. So I need to get up a bit more, actually. Oh yeah, it's set to 5,000 feet already. Oh, it's done it automatic. That's handy. But at some point, I'm going to actually build a full cockpit with all the screens built into it and everything. Exactly. Exactly. It's just ridiculous. But I don't know. I think it was something that I was doing wrong in the initial setup, to be honest. I don't know. But the new throttle system that I've got, I want another one, so I can fly the bigger 4-engine planes. Yeah, I had that all the way. Please expedite your fucking flight level 380. Well, sorry, but I'm trying. Very fucking trying. The scenery is amazing. Oh, it's Bolton. Sack that. I'm going back in. So, the first leg, I have to get to Wick in Scotland. And then over to the Faroe Islands, optional but recommended. Yeah. And then Reykjavik. That's Iceland, isn't it? I don't know. But yeah, I mean, I plan to make this a series if it goes well. I've got to get on the floor yet. What do you mean? I've got a full tank. Yeah, it's all right. I'll fill it up when I get there. I'll fill it up in Scotland. That's why I'm landing in Scotland, to refuel, then fly over to the Faroe Islands, refuel, then fly to Reykjavik. So all these stops I've got on the way, I've got 40, I think it's in 43 stages. Yeah, 43 stages. So each one of these stages I'll have to refuel and fill it up. And I mustn't forget which unfortunately I normally do. Yeah. Should be all right though. I mean, if it drops like a stone halfway through, then we'll know why. But I mean, and I'll sue ChatGPT for the price of a plane because they gave me this flight plan. Oh, okay. Let's have a look. So, oh, Peel Monument. I don't know where that is. Wind farm. I do quite like this plane though, to be honest, because it's nice and simple. It gives me a break. It's like the other night I was burnt out trying to get that Airbus sorted and working. Yeah, I tried to get the Airbus sorted and working. I was totally burnt out, so I ended up going on American Truck Simulator for a bit, just to chill. Now I know why. That should be a better volume level for the old engines, I think. You've sold them. So what have you got now? Please tell me you haven't got that old relic still. Right. So we can go altitude hold mode. And there we go, 5,000 feet. Ah, right, okay. So if we pan this range out a bit. No, that way. So we're coming up to a left-hand turn soon. Oh, okay. But at least with this plane, you know where you stand. And 9 times out of 10, the autopilot actually works. So let's see where we are on the flight plan. There's a lot of planes behind me. Oh, mind you, it was Manchester Airport, wasn't it? So is it direct in? No. Okay, so it's not too bad. Yeah, you need one of these systems. You can pick them up quite cheap, you know. Especially the autopilot module. Get the old flight yoke with throttles. I mean, it's worth getting if you're going to stick to Flight Simulator. There you go. Exactly the same one that I've got. Logitech G Flight Pro. 119 quid. 120 quid. Brand new from Amazon. That gives you the 3 throttles and the yoke itself. And if you can get an autopilot one for 50 quid at CEX, then it's well worth getting it. It is, it's a decent system. It really is a good system. Right, why am I here? Reset the camera. There we go. Oh, so that actually works. Just the reset. And if this is the sort of plane that you're going to be flying for quite a while, do you know what I mean? I mean, if I go into like flying Boeing, jumbo jets and that sort of thing, they use a yoke as well, so I'll be using this for that. So, and I suppose you could use it for Airbus as well. You could, I mean, I just got all the wing stuff because it looks pretty. And it's pretty fucking awesome. And it just saves me doing everything with the mouse. But yeah, this. And how much I think my rudder pedals are only cheap. £100. To be honest, for what you get, it's fairly cheap. I think the most expensive thing I'll be getting will be the overhead panel, which is like 350 quid. But that's a full overhead panel for an Airbus and it's full size, so you can't really complain at that. I mean, the little computer that you use to program your flight plan and everything, that was only 100 odd quid. I think the most expensive thing I got was the throttle combo with the speed brakes and the flaps. That was 250 quid all in. It is. And it's much better than using the fucking mouse on the screen. I suppose it's immersion more than anything, you know. But then it leads to other things, unfortunately, which means the desk is going. I'm going to take the top off the desk and put that in the loft. And I'll use the frame of the desk because it's a motorized desk that goes up and down, and I'll build the rest of the cockpit onto that. So it's going to be just like an Airbus cockpit with, I think it's 4 screens in the dash. But I've got an old 4K monitor here that I'll use for 2 of them. And I have HD TV, small one upstairs, which I'll use for the other 2. And then it's just a bit of plywood and yeah. I'll probably get someone else to do the cutouts and the measuring and all that for me. Because, yeah, like I said, as a joiner, I'd make a good fucking dentist. But at the moment, I've still got 2 more things in my basket, which is the landing gear and all that business, and the little control unit that goes down at the bottom that changes your screen to monitor everything. But I'm in no rush for them. I've got everything I need at the minute. It's a shame I haven't got thousands of subscribers, because then I'd get Wing to sponsor one of my streams and get them to send this stuff for free. But yeah, unfortunately, I've only got 37, so can't see them doing that somehow. Yeah, maybe. I'm not really bothered. It's just a bit of fun. So, is that... No. That's alright. My Airbus joystick isn't... I've had to disable them all in the settings. So, I have no clue where we are now. We're right out in the middle of the sticks. This is... yeah. This has got to be Yorkshire or something. It looks cold. I don't know if it'll tell me on the charts either. Oh, that's the wrong one. Right. I need to know where I'm going right now. Yeah. My geography is shite. Right, so which airport am I going to? EGPC, right. So if I go to the charts, EGPC, Wick. What do you mean disused? Uh-oh. EGPC. Wick, yeah. So, standard terminal arrival. No charts available. Awesome. Approach. Right, so which runway am I going to? 31. Yeah, okay. We got 31. Right, okay. Oh. So we need to be at 1800 feet. Are we going to PC3? PC13. That's 3-1, you dick. Oh, there we go. PC131. Nope. TCT. So it's runway 31. It's no ILS anyway. It's a straight in landing. Awesome. So. Okay. Have you signed up to that sim brief yet? Haven't they got a free plan? Sure, they had a free plan, you know. I'm not 100% sure. But it makes things so much easier. You just put all your details in there and then send it across to your plane. It's all sat there ready and waiting when you get in it. I mean, I use this Navigraph as well for the charts and everything. I mean, it's confusing when you look at it. I mean, this isn't an ILS approach, so it's just a standard. So it tells you that that's the height you ought to be at that point. And that's the angle of descent. And then, boom, straight in. I mean, if you're on like, if you're in like an Airbus and you go into an ILS job, you just put approach mode on and it picks it up for you. It basically lands itself if you let it. I mean, you can do it manually. It's just that sim brief just makes things so much easier. Planning your route and all that. It gives you alternatives as well, so. Then just send it across. Even calculates all the weights for you and how much fuel you need and all the rest of it. I use it because I'm lazy. Oh, okay. That means that should be coming out soon. Uh-oh. Well, yeah, I mean, for your flight yoke and all that business, keep looking on Facebook Marketplace as well. You never know, you might find them cheap. Or CEX, or... Cast generators, or wherever. I can afford to drop them revs down a bit, actually. Well, yeah, or even eBay. I mean, that joystick and throttle system that I give you is fucking... I mean, it's a good starting point, definitely. And it's absolutely amazing for the likes of Ace Combat and stuff like that. It's practically made for it. It's brilliant. But I'm just weird. I want all the... Yeah, I was saying that that joystick and throttle unit that I give you, I mean, it's a good starter unit. It gets you through. It's fucking... You do well on it, to be honest. But, I mean, I think that's more like for Ace Combat, that sort of thing is perfect for that. I mean, I've still got my X56 for Ace Combat. Exactly, it was practically made for Ace Combat. I think I'm not sure if it came out at the same time, and they're still selling them new. I got that new from Curry's. So it's definitely stood the test of time. For the likes of Ace Combat and stuff like that, it's absolutely perfect. Can't wait for the new one to come out. Well, yeah. The only thing I didn't like about that is the throttle's a bit loose. So you've either got to keep hold of it or put it in the, you know, be gentle with it. And I'm not the most gentle of people. If they put some sort of system on it where you could tighten up the friction on the throttle, that would have been absolutely perfect. But apart from that, it's a bloody good system. So, let's have a look. We can't be that far off now. Leg one. And the old battle axes seems to be doing well. Mind you, I've got to land the fucker, yeah, haven't I? In fact, I know what to do to get this working. Give me a second. Hey! And there she is in all her glory. That's what I'm using. See, this one here with the 3 levers, that one comes with this. And for 120 quid, you really can't go wrong. And then there's that. So yeah, I mean, I've still got all this set up, and this is, you can't really, it's definitely worth getting, definitely. And now the camera's going off. Boom. But yeah, I think, in fact, yeah, the autopilot system, I got that from CEX. And there's like 3 different units. There's a radio panel and a switch panel as well. But I never bothered with them, because yeah, I didn't see the point, but it just makes life so much easier. And the autopilot panel actually screws into the top of the light yoke system. It's like it was made for it. So I think we're coming to some hills. Oh, fucking. Yeah, we're coming to a hilly region. Oh. Yeah, this has got to be the lakes on it. Looking at all the fucking water. I don't know why I haven't done this before, actually. I have thought about doing it. Thought it might be a bit of an adventure. But yeah, you can join me whenever you want. I'm still on the old I've still got multiplayer turned on. Yeah, so am I. That's why it's took me so long to actually set off. But as far as the Airbus is concerned, I need... I'm not using the best model, to be honest. I don't think it's fully compatible with the stuff that I've got. I need a new add-on. I think it's the Phoenix A320, but it's 50 quid. So I'll probably get that in the next couple of weeks and see if that's any better. Still think it's something that I'm doing. It is. I mean, there's a lot that goes with it. I think there's about 3 different plane models, but yeah, 50 quid is like 50 quid. Do you know what I mean? I mean, the one that I got, the fly-by-wire one, it's free. And for some reason, Microsoft, in their wisdom, or Asobo, or whoever it is, hasn't collaborated with WinWing at all. So the stuff that I've got isn't compatible with the A320 that comes with the game, which is a bit of a doofus move. But this time, yeah, I suppose they can integrate it and get it working, but... And I'm sure there's people that have sorted it. Like, I think there's... The website that I go on, I think it's... There we go, flightsim.to. And they do all the mods. I mean, quite a lot of these are free. There's airports, there's aircraft. Oh. I haven't seen this before. Oh. But yeah, that's what I'm building, just from there that way. So I'll have these 2 screens and these 3 here. And then there's the overhead panel that I'm waiting to come out. It'll be next year when I get that anyway. But yeah, I'll have to look into that and see if that's compatible. But there's a fly-by-wire Airbus as well. Not sure if that was... I think that was 20 quid. What do you mean? Really? Really? You're playing Call of Duty and you're surprised that people cheat?
Because it's all close up, isn't it? It's a sniper on a small mountain in my outfit.
That's not cheating, that's fucking playing the game. It is, it's gonna look awesome. It's gonna take up a lot of room. Hell yeah. It's like I used to play DMZ all the time. I used to love that game. And then the hackers got hold of it when Activision decided we're not going to support it anymore for some reason. I don't know why. I'll have it later. I've still got a headache. Yeah, I just took some more. But yeah, I'm in the middle of a... Well, I say I'm in the middle. I'm at... Yeah. I couldn't give a fuck. If my head's hurting, I'm taking paracetamol. I couldn't give a fuck how long it's been. Sorry, but yeah. At the moment, Scotland, I'm flying around the world. I'm doing a series around the world in it. That's why I've got this light yoke out, because I'm doing it in that plane. Yeah. So are you. So yeah, I'm flying to Scotland and yeah, there's 43 stages where I've got to stop and refuel.
There's only one good thing about all of this flight.
Keeps me out of the way.
Yeah. But then there's a bad thing, and it really like as soon as you step into the bedroom, I'm like, watch TV first. Then you go to sleep.
I do watch TV first. I'm going to have a word with Dom and see if he'll build me a cockpit. Because he's a joiner. So, you've lost your fucking living room. Well, you've lost this end of it. Hell yeah. You spend half your time in the bedroom and the other half in the kitchen, and that's how it should be. I'm expecting something to be thrown at me now. I said you spend half your time in the bedroom and the other half in the kitchen, so that's the way it should be. What? I'm not going anywhere. Well, I'm going to Scotland at the minute. dear. I'm very lucky, actually, to have such an understanding missus, because most women wouldn't fucking put up with all the shit that I fucking deal out. Both verbally and my fucking spending habits. I think it's got to the point now where I say, oh, I've seen this. Oh, okay. And that's it. That's as far as the conversation goes. Next thing, fucking postman's knocking on the door with a delivery. Well, yeah, at least it's going on something useful. And you know, if I fall out with it eventually and decide it's not for me anymore, I can just sell it all. Apart from the computer's going nowhere. Yeah. I've got all the kids fighting over it in my will. That's another thing I want to get into at some point as well, that DCS. It is, yeah. I mean, I have tried it a couple of times and got so far, following YouTube videos and everything, managed to get in the air and fly about for a bit, but, you know, unless you know exactly what you're doing, there's only so much you can do. I mean, I watch people on YouTube playing that, and it's like some of the shit that they pull. Yeah, it's head wrecking. I thought the Airbus was bad, but yeah, that DCS is another level. You've got to read an encyclopedia just so you can fucking start the plane. And what do you want, dog? Hey, no bed. What are you doing? Bear, what are you sniffing about for? It's crazy, like the handbook for each plane is like a full-on encyclopedia. It's massive. And you've got to learn it all before you can, you know, get anywhere. Crazy shit. But I suppose if that's what you're into. I watched a good YouTube video the other night, actually, where someone built a projector screen instead of a monitor, like 270 degrees right round him. He used two 4K projectors hooked up to his computer, and the whole screen is wrapped around him, and he built it with plywood and special paint. It's only a bit of rain. What's up here? Exactly. Exactly. And it's huge. I mean, setting it up's a bit head-wrecking, getting all the angles right, but the only problem is the projectors that he used. I looked them up on Amazon. They're like £800 each, and I don't know if the cheap ones would be worthwhile trying to do it with. But still. I mean, it'd be great for Flight Simulator, and it'd be great for Truck Simulator. And F1 and everything, really. It's got to be better than triple monitors. That projector, yeah. Exactly, but I mean, you know, I'm running a 5090. I don't want shite, you know, shite graphics because of the projector. But I don't know. I'd have to do some research, I suppose. But it's quite good. He just installed them, like, mounted them on the ceiling, and you're away. And it's got to be better than head tracking or anything like that. I mean, it's all right. I quite like the head tracking system that I use, but it's not really good when I'm streaming or anything, because if I'm looking at the other monitor, then my view from the cockpit goes fucking west. So I'm sort of, I think I'm at Scottish borders now.
Yep.
Thank you. Yeah, he's been out in the rain. There's not a lot to see, really. What's that? I can't read that shit. It's too far away, too small. I can see the pub from here. Right, okay. Okay. So that's the first leg almost done. Just another 42 to go. Are you flying tonight or what, Mikey? I've not seen you stream for a few days.
Well, to say.
Shut it. Oh, okay. Oh yeah, it's Wednesday, isn't it? I think he's he was talking about ETS. Yay, Scottish Centre. Yeah, cool. I see a British Airways flight in front of me. I think he's quite a bit higher than me though. Right, what altitude do I need to be at for here? 1800. Okay. Oh, you dick. So where am I now? No, I don't want to fucking... Right, okay. Uh-oh. Still got a fair bit to go though. Am I going backwards? No, I'm not. So when I'm at that long straight, I need to drop down to like 2000 and then drop down to 1800. There or thereabouts. Yeah. So if I go to the charts, 1800, and then okay. Mod, do I go there? Do I fuck? I'm coming in from the totally different direction. So why does it tell me that? Okay. Oh, there we go. It tells me the altitude that I should be at. 2,200. No, I'll drop it to 2,000. Stack that. Okay. Yeah. Mind you, I've never been to Scotland, so... And where do I go from there? Wick. EKVG Faroe Islands. Oh, okay. So if I go here now, edit flight, and then go from EGPC and arrive at EKVG. No. What? Uh-oh. So it's a new flight. Ah, right, yeah. Right, so that's ready to generate for next time. For the next leg of the journey. So, I think as long as I can land, then I'll be all right. Famous last words. I've not landed a Cessna for a long time. Yeah, it should be all right. Let's have a look outside. Oh, like it. I will say the graphics on this game are amazing. And I've got them turned down as well. A little bit. And I'm going photo mode here. Kind of bollocks. Okay. I don't think there's a cloud in the sky, funny enough. Seems Scotland's getting all the best weather at the minute. It's pissing down here. Yeah, it was here all day, and then, yeah, all of a sudden it started pissing down. So... But we're supposed to be in for some bad weather over the next week or so. I'm hoping to get some, you know, a decent spell of weather so I can get my bike sorted. I want to get out on that this year. This summer. Yeah, they can't even get yesterday's weather right. Yeah, I think they really got it right with this scenery on Microsoft Flight Simulator. I never played 2020, but I don't know. A lot of people have said that. So apparently the graphics aren't as good, but the planes are better. I don't know. Thing is, once you play 2024, what's the point of going backwards? I get that there was a few bugs when they first released it, but they seem to have got it dialed in now. And a lot of people swear by that X-Plane 12 as well, but that's still quite expensive on Steam. I don't know, I think I'll just stick with 2024 till they bring a new one out and fuck it all up. So we're heading to Scotland. And then over to the Faroe Islands. Optional but recommended. Well, yeah, that's what we'll be doing. Because I can't see us flying from Scotland straight to Reykjavik. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's the one thing I don't get in this game. The sounds, you know, I don't know. It just doesn't seem right. I mean, the radio, I can't hear it at all. Just barely. The engine sound I've got to turn up to full. Maybe they're just trying to work on everything else and yeah, that's another thing I need to get for this as well. Chase plane. I think that's 20 quid. But it's absolutely brilliant. It's much better than this drone camera and what have you. Because you can actually do a fly past. Yeah, it's amazing. It's amazing. I watched a YouTube video on it the other night. And that chase plane is just... yeah. Especially for like streams or content creation, it's just... once you get it, you'll wonder how you lived without it. You know, you watch these videos where they come in to land in cockpit view and then show it straight after in outside view. Well, that's chase plane that they're using, because you can do an instant replay from a different angle. Definitely. I'm definitely getting it. That's the thing with simulators. There's so much that goes into it. Extras that you get, that you don't have to get, but it's well worthwhile getting. You know, you play it for a while, and then it's like the base game isn't enough, so you want more. I suppose it's like Truck Simulator with the pro mods and all the rest of it, and the realistic mileage and maps and Exactly. Exactly. And the enhanced graphics mods and weather, and it just all adds up. You know, you get the base game, you get all the different map packs and all the rest of it, and it's still not enough. But there's always some clever sod out there making stuff for it, so... Right, where am I? And how the fuck do I get that off my tablet? I'm not sending that anywhere. Approach procedure, none. Add approach. No, we'll just go direct. Stuff that. Hey, there we go. So we're here. Right, so when we turn right and head down that straight, we want to be dropping. After we've gone over the water, or part way across the water. Okay. I can live with that. Looks like the sun's about to set as well. Oh yes. So it looks like we'll be landing in the dark. Awesome. Let's hope this runway's lit up like a fucking Christmas tree. So we're doing well. May as well stay on the outside view for a while. Won't be landing in no GTA mode though. Make sure I haven't got the old yeah, that's all right. What's going on with this fucking... Yay, that's better. Don't know why my screen keeps blinking like that every now and again. There's a lot of wind farms popping up all over the bleeding place. So we haven't got to the right turn yet. That shadow looks a bit dodgy. Okay. Bit of the old trance music playing in the background. Just what we like. That British Airways plane looks a bit low. Must be an airport there. Glasgow. Yep, I'd say there's an airport there. Do you still play ATS, Mikey, or is it just ETS now? Because I've not seen you on ATS for a long time. Really? I find the other way around. I don't know why. I suppose I'll have to give Euro Truck a chance, really. I mean, I bought all the map packs for it, so I may as well. Oh, okay. You need to get on ATS and do the ice road. Yeah, I like that one. However, there's still quite a few places on ETS that I haven't even been to yet. So, I mean, I need to start playing it again. I started off on ETS before I even, because I couldn't get into ATS because of the wrong side of the road and all that business and the view. But once I sorted the camera out and all that business, it was, yeah, it was all right. But I've lost my way with ETS, as in what mods I need and all the rest of it, and add-ons and what works with what. I think I need to get together with you on Discord one day and get it set up again. Oh, okay. What, there's a new map for it? Oh yeah, left lane's come over to ETS now, hasn't it? Really? Oh, okay. Yeah, that'd be awesome. Ah. No, I mean, I need to set up ETS again. Because it's just been sat there for months and months without me touching it. And it's updated a few times on its own, so all my mods and everything will be outdated now. Right, I've got to start dropping altitude at some point here. Oh, okay. I think I've just done the right-hand turn. So it should be, yeah. So, yeah, when I'm about here, I'll drop the altitude a bit, I think. Yeah, because you've been smashing this. You've absolutely levered me in career mode. think I'm still only about level 40. I know it is, yeah, very. Why, what are you after? The Vision Jet or something? Oh, okay. Yeah, those jets are crazy expensive. I might do a bit more career mode actually, off streaming a bit once I've done this first leg. I didn't realise how long it would take to do each fucking leg of this journey. I mean, I've been streaming for 2 hours 20 minutes now. I'm not even at my first fucking stop. Whoa. Exactly. Exactly. See, it would have been quicker to drive. Should have got the fucking train. But yeah, I'm going to land at this first airport. And yeah, I don't know, I might start another stream in a bit. I'm going to come off stream after I land here for a bit. I'm going to have my tea, see how I feel. I might do a bit of career mode off stream, or I might do my next leg of this journey. But this whole round the world trip's going to be on stream, so I've only got one chance of each leg if I mess it up. Oh. What's the point of having Flight Simulator if you're going to drive a car, though? I'm wondering if one day, with all these expansions that are coming out for ATS and ETS, if they're actually gonna meet, if you know what I mean. Because that'd be another one, driving around the world in a truck. I think I'd have to get the Range Rover mod for that. Well, there's only so far they can go until they do, surely. And surely it makes sense to combine it all into one. At least if they do that, then you'd be able to use your ATS trucks on ETS. Yeah. How's Ian getting on with his new Moser wheel, do we know? I know he tried it the other night for a while, but I think the game was playing up on him. Yeah, that happens with most Ford vans when the suspension collapses because they've rotted through. Holy Jesus, I'm still in the middle of nowhere. Wait a minute, why is my lights not working? Yeah, I've got a feeling you're right. So, is it on now? Well, let's hope they've got some beacon fires going. Ah, there we go. I don't know, I'm still in the middle of Scotland somewhere. Yeah. So I'm here. I've not got that far to go. Okie dokie, mate. Have fun. Good luck. Oh, I do have far to go. Right, I'm here. I've got to go here. So I'm not that far. Right, okay. But yeah, the sun's going down now. So yeah, it's going to be a nighttime landing. Which should be fun. Now there's a lake to go fishing in. So, yeah. Music, methinks. Oh, the moon's coming up. Tell you what though, I can't wait to get to, right, I've got to fly across America, Canada, Japan, India, Thailand, so yeah, it should be fun. 43 stages. Keep me busy for a while. Why's my internet going down? Get back up. Whoa. That's better. I do apologise if I dropped out for a couple of minutes there. For some reason my internet was slowing down. So I'm hoping I can do this landing before it gets too dark. The sun's gone down. The moon's come up. I'm not holding my breath. How far have we got to go? I'm still not even on the map yet. Oh, I'm nearly there. So, I think I can actually start dropping down now. Drop down a bit. What are you whinging at the front door for? Altitude. Vertical speed. There we go. Drop it down to 4,500 because, in fact, no, gotta keep it at 5. Because I don't want to be hitting these hills. Dear me. I do believe we've got we've got a stretch where we go over the water. Right, well, we're back up to 5,000 feet, so that should do us. Yeah. As soon as we get out of these hills, should be all right. Because I actually need to drop down to like 1,800 feet. Ooh. Okay. Still got a fair distance to go, like. Still fairly hilly. Don't want to be dropping down just yet. Don't want to drop down too early and fly into a mountain. So looking at this, whoa, still got a fair distance to go. Okay. What are you barking at? You lock the cat in the porch. Lock the cat in the porch. I've sorted it. I wondered what he was whinging at. Good boy. She's done. She didn't lock herself in the porch. Oh dear. The trials and tribulations of owning pets. Although sometimes I think it's them that own us. So, yeah. Still very hilly. I hope it's not like this on the approach, because, yeah. I don't fancy flying all this way and then end up embedded in a hill. We might still have a bit of daylight when we come into land. With a bit of luck. How much fuel have we got left? Shed loads. Wow, I could have probably carried on, but so we're just coming into view here. Okay. That'll do, sausage. That'll do. Well, it looks to be leveling out a bit. So if I... drop down. Start my descent early. Ish. Yeah, we've got plenty there. Really?
Plan to maintain 5,000. Expect 5,000 and 1 PE Bravo.
Why do we have to climb? Okay, we're at 5,000 feet. Scenery looks amazing at this time of night. So where are we on the old map? We're getting there. Slowly, but we're getting there. Okay. It's getting dark. I hope they've got that runway lit up for us. Right, so we are coming up to the water there. Which means we shouldn't have that far to go. It's a long old trip in a Cessna, I can tell you that now. Yep, it's definitely going to be dark by the time we get there. See, the stars are out already. And the moon. Quite a bit of traffic down there. So we've got to cross this water, and then I suppose we get ready to land. Yay! Inverness coming up. To be fair, for a small plane, this Cessna doesn't half handle well. And I couldn't think of a better plane to be doing this round the world trip. Even though I suppose there's some other planes that have got more legs on them, you know what I mean, they go further in one go, but And I could speed the sim rate up if I wanted, but yeah, I'm all about a bit of reality. We're in the immersion going at supersonic speed in a Cessna. So, let's have a look around. What have we got? Not a lot, really. So we head over the water, and then we should be ready to get ready for the approach. Which is fairly straightforward. I don't think I have to fly a pattern. Let's have a look. Don't think it's a patterned entry. I think it's just direct. Yep. Go there and straight in to runway 31. It's very close to the coast there. Oh, it's not that close. So runway 31 there. Okay. So yeah, it's not a patterned entry, so that's not too bad. Wow. Still got a fair bit to go, like. I'm hoping they'll drop me down soon. This round the world flight is going to take quite a while. I mean, I'm only on the first stage now and I've been flying for 3 hours, 11 minutes. Well, let's say that I've been flying for about 3 hours. From Manchester to, I think, the tip of Scotland. But yeah, further on into the flight, things should get a bit interesting. A little bit spicy, considering where we've got to go. Anchorage is Alaska. These are all Alaska, aren't they? Yeah. Dutch Harbour. Do we fly direct to Russia? From Adak, wherever that is. So why is that? Why does it give us that twice? So we've really only got 42 stages because it's given us a deck twice for some reason. And Japan. Taiwan. Bangkok, Thailand. See, it's given us that twice as well. We don't need that. And it's given us Dubai twice. Right, okay. So we've probably only got about, say only, about 40 stages in total. Which is still a fair bit. It's a hell of a long way. Starting from Manchester, end up in Manchester. Not bad. I mean, we do still have quite a lot of fuel left. I've hardly used any, to be honest. Yeah, we've hardly used any fuel. Okay. Suppose it's always better to start up on a full tank on each stage. Right, we're crossing the water now, so hopefully it'll bring us down fairly soon. If not, I'll bring myself down. Because I need to be 1,800 feet. Okay. Don't fancy having to do a go around. The hell was that? Right, well, I'm going to have to drop down soon. Oh, guy, he's always having some sort of problem. He'll get it dialed in. And you having said that, mine's dropped a couple of times. And that's who I'm with as well. Virgin Media. For now, I think I'll be changing it once this contract's up. Maybe go with BT or something. I don't know if we've got that round here. I'll have to check. U-Fiber. I've heard of them, but I haven't heard much of them. This clown of an air traffic controller better start dropping my altitude soon. Because that's all right. That is all right. I'm paying 53 quid for that. What? So, right. So the altitude of the runway is 179 feet. Yeah, we're getting there. Slowly. We're only 5.8 nautical miles away, apparently. Okay. Right, we'll stuff the ATC. I'm going to start dropping now. Can I contact them now? You can get stuffed. There's no way I'm going up to 5,000 feet when I'm so close.
Climb and maintain 5,000. M1 key, Bravo, Delta, Delta.
Wait a minute. Is that more hills? I'm not going to go that low then. All the bug splatters all over my windscreen. It's terrible. So yeah. Pretty damn close, Mikey. Pretty damn close. No, I'm not going up to 5,000 feet. Because that mean I'd have to drop like a stone just before the runway. Not fucking happening. No. Because as soon as I get to 5,000 feet, I know what's going to happen. It'll tell me to drop to 2,000. What? What? Why? What have you done? Don't talk to me.
You don't talk to me, there was no chili left.
I'll make some.
Huh?
Yeah. No way.
You need to start labeling them.
Yeah, might be an idea. Okay. Yes, sack that, Mikey. I haven't been over the Alps yet, I don't think. I haven't attempted it. I'd want a Vision Jet or something for that. Yeah, because we should be coming up to the approach soon. Jeez. Although according to this, it's still a fair while away. But it can't be. That would be top of descent, I think. Well, we'll see. I think that's where we're going. I'm not sure. Because we've got to come inland and then turn round. No! Stop telling me to climb to 5,000 feet, for God's sake. I'm not doing it. Watch me end up nose first into a hill. I don't know. You can get stuffed anyway. He'll tell me to drop down in a minute. So There's the runway, I'm sure of it. Unless that's just a road. It could be. So how far are we? Yeah, we'll clear that. Or is that the runway? I don't know. The runway's here somewhere. So they do got some electric, but yeah. We shall see. Right, so surely you should be telling me to drop down soon anyway. Or not. Right, okay. I think once we get past these hills here, it levels out. That's probably when he'll tell me to drop down. But I'm well clear of it. Get stuffed. Yeah. I wasn't expecting it to take this long just to get to Scotland. Could have walked it. I'm not doing it. Stop telling me to do it. I'm not doing it. Nah. Oh, here we go. Hand me over to somebody else, I think.
119er decimal 705 for M1 KU Bravo Delta 889.
There we go.
Quick approach M1 KU Bravo Delta
I'm not climbing to 5,000 feet at all.
5,000.
Right, so we're getting close. So there is no way on this earth that I am climbing to 5,000 feet. In fact, I'm dropping down a bit more, sausage. Yeah, just a bit. So they tell me to climb to 5,000 feet, right? And I bet when I'm just on the point, they'll tell me to drop down to like 1,800. Which is what I'm aiming for. But I'd rather do it gradually than just drop like a stone and hit the runway at 300 mile an hour. Nope. Exactly. Exactly. Only this is right on the coast, so I'd end up in the sea. My Cessna would be a Cessna submarine. No, sausage, no! I don't care if you think you're fucking John Wick. I'm not doing it. There's a lot of patterns there on that screen. And I bet when I get to this purple bit here, it'll tell me to drop like a brick. There's nothing here that I can crash into, is there? Nope. Exactly. I'm going to drop even lower, just to piss them off a bit more. Because now I'm starting the turn. Is there anything about that could harm me? Nope. So let's drop it a bit more. Fuck off. Well, still can't see the runway, but hey ho. Fuck off. Where's this goddamn runway? Not happening, sausage. Not happening. After this next turn, I'm on the approach. I think that's it there. There it is. $5,000 to there. Yeah, right. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Go a couple of inches too far on the runway and I end up in the drink. Yeah. What a sausage. Still telling me to climb to 5,000 feet. Yeah, exactly. I should be able to request landing. Oh, really?
Maintain present heading and altitude expect RNAV tree 1 approach via Edmar transition. Clear to Edmar. M1 PE Bravo. Delta 8P.
Oh, see? 100 feet.
Descend and maintain 100. M1 KE Bravo Delta Delta 889.
It's ridiculous. So I was supposed to have dropped from 5,000 to 100 in a few meters. Let's get some flaps. Wait a fucking minute. I'm not landed on the bastard road. Fuck off.
Climb and maintain 3,800. M1 KE Bravo Delta Delta 889.
These rudder pedals do my head in. Right, there we go. We are down. Right, slight bit of swerving there on the old touchdown, but we made it. And it was fairly smoothish. That's because the brakes are on my rudders. I need to put dead zones on these rudder pedals actually because they're far too sensitive.
Quick round. M1 KE taxiing to general aviation parking using taxiway Charlie Bravo and 1 key Bravo Delta Delta 889.
And there we go. Oh. Well, we got down safe enough. Exactly. And yeah. We are out of here. Why have I got a torch on? Ooh. Well, I'm not taxiing to parking and fueling options. I'll do that automatically. And I shall take off from Wick tomorrow for my next stage. But yeah. There we go. All in one piece. Still working. So, right, I'm gonna have my tea now at 9:30. I've been at it for 4 hours. So don't forget to drop a like, subscribe if you haven't, and I shall see you all tomorrow if you're about. So, yeah, thanks for dropping in, Mikey. Much appreciated, mate. And, yeah, next leg tomorrow from Wick to Faroe Islands. So, yeah, you're more than welcome. And I'll catch you in a bit, mate. Bye-bye.